Hello, hello. Welcome, Sayo Malo. Congratulations on first. Welcome, NOK Guy Zero. Hello, hello. Hello, Renbato. Right. I remember now. We needed to heal a bunch of our Pokemon because we were we were dealing with a lot. Hmm. Yeah, sorry for the late start. I had to talk with my landlord's maintenance guy because he showed up. Why are my eyes weird? Hold up. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Alright, that should be fine. How is Lemon looking? 2 Thunders left. I think we have some Ether. We have Elixirs. Alright. Now we should be good. I got distracted as soon as I raided, and how's it going? It's going alright. How was your stream? What did you play in the retro category? How do you feel about Snaddle? He's XDing in chat, get him. That's going alright so far. We're getting close to the end. Played all sort of PS2 random bullshit like Fight Club, some jet ski game, and some survival horror made by Sony. That sounds cool. There we go. Yeah, the PS2 has a lot of good games on it. I remember playing King Kong on the PS2, like the one that was based off the movie with Jack Black. What else? I mean, I played a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 2. Played a lot of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. The one with the comedically long name, right? Did it have a long name? If it did, I don't recall it. It's a Shadow Soul Rock. Oh my god. Peter Jackson's King Kong the movie game? Probably. I remember you could play as King Kong, and you also could, like, shoot dinosaurs as, like, the humans. I thought that was cool. Lemon might faint here, but that's fine. We have a max revive in the back. Paralyze the Soul Rock. Almost got that Quagsire KO'd. Eradicates in reverse mode. Eradicate's dead. There we go. Oh, right, he's got cast form. This little bastard. It's a shame there's not a shadow cast form to catch. What else did I play on the PS2? I don't know. I didn't play much else, I don't think. I mostly played Nintendo games. GameCube was my main console. There we go. He's got a Starmie as well. It's a Shadow Starmie? Oh, fuck. What do we even do? I think we weaken the Starmie and try to catch it first. Right, that's the confusion one. Man, Pokemon's so cool. I got back into Pokemon Go because they got the Valentine's event going on, and you can get a special heart pattern Spinda. So I'm looking forward to getting that. I think a double kick should be fine. Yeah. He's gonna keep causing confusion. Fine by me. I'm glad they made, like, the yellow flute a very useful item in this game. Because you don't really use the flutes much in the Pokemon series at all. Okay, they're just going to continue not actually dealing direct damage. One more double kick should be fine. Okay, how weak is Starmie now? We could do one more. Surely it won't be 2 crits. Okay. Shadow Break. Oh my god. Alright, let's try a double kick on Solrock, and let's try to catch Starmie. We have a netball. Yeah, sure. Easy. Let's try healing up Lemon. How's everybody doing today? Almost all the snow and ice is melted. Can't wait for it all to be gone. Okay, we'll try one more, and we'll try catching as well. Maybe a timer ball? Hell yeah. My plan, it was supposed to be perfect. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to automatically play his dialogue or if I had to click A. Urgh, my plan, my perfect plan. Master Greevil, forgive me. Oh my god, there he goes. Where does this go then? Hello, cow titties. Hi, hi. How you doing? I want to save before I go down here in case this takes me all the way to the entrance. Good, good. That's what we like to hear. It does take me all the way down here. Who is this? You're leaving already? But not before I show you my brand of hospitality. Am I going to be able to go back up? Cleef? Oh no. Shuckle doesn't get guard split this early on, does it? Is guard split a Gen 3 move? Either way, we're double kicking the Blissey. There we go. Wheezing. It's just all tank mons. Hello, Prisma. Welcome, welcome. Guard Split isn't until Gen 5. Okay. And Guard Swap isn't until Gen 4. I love Guard Split. I don't know if you've ever used it in, like, a build, but one of my favorite triple battle builds in Gen 5 was to have a Smeargle with a Power Split and Guard Split. And what I would do is, because Smeargle has such dog shit offenses and defenses, I would use Guard Split and Power Split on the opponent's Pokemon to hinder them while also boosting Smeargle. And, like, I gave it, like, one offensive move and, like, Milk Drink, I think, as a recovery move. It was crazy. People never expected it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? And for those who don't know what Guard Split and Power Split does, they are moves that average the offensive or defensive stats between the user and the target. So if you have something like Shuckle use Guard Split on an allied Blissey, then Shuckle's like 450 like base defense now becomes like 225 defense on Blissey, which is crazy. Sounds fun. You like the moves and abilities that mess with base stats like that? Yeah, they're awesome. I love it. This Weezing is so evasive. My bird. There's a lot of cool gimmicks in double and triple battles like that, yeah. I used to run Dark Void on a Smeargle. And I remember going in forums that had like you could battle Pokemon and trade them in like VP's like Wi-Fi general threads. And the reaction this one dude had when he like saw the Dark Void Smeargle like put all three of his Pokemon to sleep was hysterical. He was just like, "Oh no." Dude, we can't land a single Thunder. What is this? This Weezing should have been dead 3 turns ago. Triple battles were crazy. I wish they would bring them back. Like, why? Are there even... Can you even triple battle in Smogon? Or Pokemon Showdown, rather? Rotation battles were interesting too, but they're not as cool as the triple battles were. Like, I understand why. I mean, they clearly got rid of it because of performance issues, I feel. Because when you ran a triple battle in X and Y, the game would chug really bad. Cue the funny gif of like 3 Moltres versus 3 Moltres, and like all the particle effects just making the game run at like 5 frames per second. Hello, Zolly3, welcome. I wish Inverse Battles had a thing outside of the one in PC. Yeah. Inverse Battles were crazy. Instead, they're like, oh, everyone loves Sky Battles, right? You like Pokemon that float and fly? That's our reasoning to make every flying Pokemon have the worst, like, idle animation ever. What were they thinking? Man, I can't spend like another 30 minutes just glazing Gen 5 for being goated, but what's he say after we beat him? I'm sorry to have held you up. Don't hurt me. But like I remember whenever you sent a Pokemon out, it would have like a different landing impact based on if it would float and based on its weight. Like, the heavier the Pokemon was that you sent out, it would make, like, dust clouds and stuff appear around it. It was awesome. Are we able to go back up this? We can. The graphics Gen 5 has are one of your favorite visual styles games can have. It is. Heavy Dude slamming down was cool. Yeah, because I would, one of my gimmick teams that I used a lot was a team consisting of the 3 Reggies, as well as like Regigigas, Golurk, and Claydol. Basically just all Golem type things. And it always felt cool to send all 3 of them out and like hear them all impact. Let's see. Do I need to heal anybody? Yeah. We should be fine. We'll save our game again just in case. Yeah, Triple Battles had so much more strategy to it. One of my other favorite Triple Battle teams, it was... I had to breed a Cofagrigus with Endure. And what I would do is I would send it in the center. And on both sides of it, I would have Slacking and Regigigas, which you already know where this is going. Cofagrigus' signature ability is Mummy, which if it suffers any physical hit, the Pokemon that hit it gets its ability replaced with Mummy. So I would have Regigigas and Slacking both attack my Cofagrigus while it uses Endure so it can't get KO'd by the opponent. And it would just completely remove their detrimental abilities of Truant, which only lets Slacking attack once every other turn, and Slow Start, which just halves Regigigas' attack and speed for 5 turns. So immediately, they both get a huge power boost. And I would just hit the opponents as hard as I could. It was great. This dude looks like Maxie from a distance. Ardos. It's been a while, boy. Do you remember me? Do you recall this? I helped you in Gation Port. There's no need for thanks. I was merely punishing a fool that used a shadow Pokemon in public. At that time, we didn't want the world to know what we, Cypher, were planning. Back then, I thought you were just an ordinary child. Little did I suspect that you would become Cypher's biggest and most damaging threat. That's enough talk. You have the skills and wherewithal to reach Citadurk Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. Google, what's the definition of wherewithal? The money or other means needed for a particular purpose. Interesting. Have you ever messed with a Wonder Guard Shedinja team? Or the Sturdy, I mean. I have not. I've seen people do all sorts of funny stuff with Shedinja. I've never done it personally. I know it requires, like, a lot of funny Shedinja teams require the move Mimic. You have to, like, have Shedinja Mimic skill swap, and then skill swap Wonder Guard around. That's another thing you can do. You can, like, put Wonder Guard on an ally Pokemon, and suddenly it, becomes much more threatening than it is. Alright, what's this guy about? Takes a lot of setup, as of a few gens ago, because of moves like Simple Beam and Worry Seed. Right, because those replace your ability with a different one. Shadow Swallow. Let's try to get rid of the Alakazam, because that's much more threatening, I think. You just delete Wonder Guard and skill swap Sturdy. You can just delete Wonder Guard and skill swap Sturdy on the same turn. That's kind of how a lot of fear sets work. Oh my god. I remember trying out a Fear Magnemite set with, like, Berry Juice, Recycle, Sandstorm, and Toxic. With, like, Protect as its other move, I think. Gimmick builds are fun, yeah. I love building monotype teams as well. I used to be a gym leader and later an Elite Four member for a Pokemon group at a convention I used to go to. It was a small local convention. It wasn't that big as like Comic-Con or Anime Expo or anything. But I was originally the Steel type gym leader, and then I got promoted to Elite Four member, and I changed my typing to Rock. I used only Rock types, and I had a pretty cool team. My Steel type gym leader team, we could only use 3 Pokemon, but we had like a full team of, I think we had a team of 4 we could pick from. And my team had Kling Kling, Durant, Magneton, and Mawile. I had a funny Mawile set. It was entirely built around countering. It had Metal Burst, the signature move of Bastiodon. That just counters any damage. It doesn't matter if it's special or physical, but the downside is it doesn't have negative priority like Counter and Mirror Coat do. So I had to intentionally make the Mawile slow, and I think I gave it a Focus Sash so that it could survive one-hit KOing moves like Earthquake from a Garchomp. That was always fun to just throw people off guard with. Now let's try catching the Swallow. We did that for a form back in Gen 4. I think I was Psychic Elite 4. Used to do Monotype and Pokemon Online in Gen 5 too. I remember battling some Elite Four or like some gym thing on like a forum site. I remember I challenged them with a gimmick team of Pokemon that all had the move Cotton Guard, because back when Gen 5 had Dream World stuff, you could get a Cotton Guard Bonnet, which it normally cannot learn. And I was like, I'm going to build an entire team around the move Cotton Guard, because that's funny. I had like Flaffy, Bonnet, Jumpluff. I forget which else. I think Altaria. Surely a Great Ball will catch Swellow. Damn. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, we would often do sparring matches to like warm ourselves up before, the convention. And I remember the fire type gym leader. We were kind of like bitter rivals because they always assumed they could just beat my team because I had all skill types and they had all fire. But my Durant, which was fast as hell, had the hustle ability, which boosts attack at the cost of accuracy, and it had a focus sash. I would hone claws turn 1, and its moves were like X Scissor, Iron Head, and Rock Slide. So I would just Rock Slide their entire team. It was awesome. There's no PP left. Oh, fuck. I need to catch the Swellow. Get in the dang ball. My rock team was a lot of fun. It had like Mega Tyranitar, and there we go. What else did it have? It had Onyx, Shadow Electabuzz. Interesting. Let's see. Onyx, Tyranitar, Carbink. I think I had a shiny Carbink. That's what it was. What else? Because we were allowed to have 5 Pokemon as an Elite Four member, but we could only send out 4. Or like, choose 4 for the battle. Am I out of Pokemon? Oh god, I am. Let's try to Thunder. Right, we can't Thunder. What am I saying? I forgot we used it all up on the previous trainer. We might get KO'd here. If we do, I'll just reload my save. Oh my god. Alright. Give me one moment. I'm trying to remember what my other Pokemon were. Oh, I had, right, because it was a Sand team. There's a Sand team with Mega Tyranitar, Onyx, Carbink, and the other 2 were Sand Force, Probopass, and Sand Force Gigalith. Because I thought those abilities were awesome. Because they boost all ground, rock, and steel moves that the user has by like 33% or something crazy. So Gigalith was like my physical attacker and Probopass was my special attacker. Okay, Let me check something. Because if this stays open to us, if we could go heal, that would be pretty pog. Okay, nice. He looks so evil. Alright. It's the Thunder Wave, the Swallow. Why do spoons get big? They like increase in size by like 50% before he bends them forward. Alright. Get rid of you. Go ahead and Shadow Rush. Next thing that comes in. Eradicate's pissed. Is Shadow Break like... Okay, no, that's a different move. Holy fuck. Okay, that has to be a Guts Swallow. That did so much damage. Nice, nice. Double nice. Alright. Sprig? What? Feels so much warmer today. Alright, let's take out Kingdra. I wonder if the Shadow Weather boosts all Shadow moves. Much like how Rain Dance boosts water moves. How did Kingdra not die from that? Well. Shadow Hat. Okay, it's just gravity. It's half their current HP. Okay. That's not bad. Here. We're gonna feint attack the Swallow. Never mind. Hello, Peanut. Welcome, welcome. Heracross is faster? He's fucking me up. I thought we outsped him last time. It must have just been like a speed tie. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's try to catch it. There we go. He's still got more? He's got 3 shadow Pokemon? Fuck. Okay, Thunderwave the Snorlax, please. Does Thunderwave work on electric types? I think it does. Thanks for clocking in. Because I know I've been paralyzed by biting, like static will paralyze. Shadow End? What is that? Oh my god. That did so much damage. Holy. He's got leftovers too? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's try an Ultra Ball on Snorlax. And Lemon try biting the Electabuzz? Let me check. I have to look this up. Because if I can paralyze it, I think that'll be more worth it. Does Thunder Wave work on electric types Gen 3? Okay. Because I know in current gens, they're like completely immune to paralysis. Ah, fuck. Hello, Glitchy! Thanks for the subscription. 12 months. That's one whole year. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? You been VR fishing any lately? Okay, let's try false swiping again. Let's try biting the Snorlax. Try to get that flinch going. 75 stream streak. Thank you, brother. Ah, Pinsir, come on. At least Snorlax is paralyzed too. Playing VR so much, I wake up at 2 p.m. often. As long as you're having fun, you know? Ah, fuck. Please don't kill Jolteon, please. Oh! Nice crit. Not good. Definitely not good. Well, we should be able to catch Snorlax now. Holy fuck. Even though Pinsir's in reverse mode, which is not preferable. If an Ultra Ball doesn't work, we'll switch to Timer Balls. Hell yeah. That's fine. Do we have a full restore? We do. Okay, he's doing Shadow Half again. This is perfect. Great Ball, maybe? Let's just use an Ultra Ball. Phew! That was a close match. This is trouble if something's not done. Damn. I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greevil himself. But boy, don't think that this is over. I won't abandon my dreams. What are his dreams? We have 2 paths to choose, too. We're gonna go heal first, though. Of course. We still haven't seen Rhydon, who's going to be our Ribbon Master for this generation. Or, not generation, this entire playthrough. So I'm excited to see who has him. I'm going to assume Greevil does. Let's see where this goes. Oh, it won't open. Makes sense. What the fuck? It shakes a bit if you try to walk into it. Oh, there's just a healing station here. Okay. It's so crazy how Coliseum only let you save at PCs. That was rough. Should we change any of our Pokemon out? I mean, they're pretty low level. We should probably change Golduck out. He is not of much use at all, even as, like, a meat shield. Lucky Punch Chansey. Having 2 leftovers is pretty pog. What are your moves, actually? Shadow Break and Shadow Half. Shadow Half is pretty good. We can just use that to reduce everything to half HP. Okay. Ho ho ho. Now this is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. I like his floating chair. He's got like a Frieza chair. However, I cannot allow you to interfere. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. Yeah. So for the time being, I think I will have you securely out of the way right where you are now. Puts up glass wall. It's a gigantic wall of glass. It appears impossible to go any further. Drat. Darn. Who would have thought that putting up a wall would have stopped me in my tracks? Surely there's nothing else we can do. The wall! Darn, if only I had some sort of powerful beast that could break the glass, or like a rock that I could just throw at it.
It's me again, kid. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. Aye! So Master Greevil gave me this one last chance to redeem myself, but this is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. Here goes.
This guy skipped every leg day. He's shaped like a battle toad. He moves like a gorilla. It's very concerning. All right. Protect. Okay. Aggron. Hell yeah. No! Oof. Hope he doesn't have Earthquake. He's got Iron Tail. Oh my god, it landed. Eradicate, no! Send in the bird. The ostrich. Aggron's so cool, but it's a shame his, like, special defense is equivalent to a paper towel that's been soaked in water. I'm glad all of his Pokemon are, like, susceptible to thunder, though. Every single one of them. Shadow Poliwrath. Hold up. It's a shame it's not Shadow Poliwhirl. So I could have a Politoed. Oh, this one's got Earthquake. Oh! He's probably going to protect here. He did not protect. Oh wait, that's a Shadow Pokemon. I'm stupid. No. Okay. Fuck. I forgot Poliwrath was a Shadow Pokemon. I was stuck in use Thunder on everything mode. All right, let's reload it. Watch the cutscene again. I could just, like, catch the Poliwrath later, but I'd rather catch them on the spot, you know? Well, now we know that the Ursaring is a threat, and we should probably eliminate it as soon as we can. Oh, wait. Right. Gotta change my Pokemon again. Got some Erdis. Oof! Alright. Activate the cutscene, and then we'll save our game, just in case we fuck up again. We found some obsidian. Can make a cool obsidian dagger with that. Make a cool obsidian fishing lure. For when you go fishing in VR. I love his fucking walk, though. Like, his walk animation's really good. Also like that he has sunglasses and goggles and headphones. He looks like a Jet Set Radio character, almost. Alright, this time, let's have you double kick Ursaring and Shadow Rush Ursaring. Use Protect. Understand the concept of love. Understand. Slow King has Earthquake too. They're all dangerous. They all have Earthquake. Oh! At least Slow King doesn't do, like, that much damage. It lived. That's fine. I'd say there's a non-0% chance that Aggron also has Earthquake. In fact, all of his Pokemon probably have it. Except for Poliwrath, of course. Ow. Don't freeze. Thank you. Eradicate, get your shit together, please. He's got Protect. It's going to use Earthquake again. Fuck. Youch! That's fine. Send in Dodrio. Have him use a potion. Hell yeah. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Thanks for clocking in. Are you gonna Ice Beam Dodrio? Yerp. Okay. Don't kill the Poliwrath this time. Nice. Shadow Mr. Mime. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine, because now we can send in Swallow. Thunderwave the Poliwrath. Immediately go for the Shadow Half. This might kill. Okay, it didn't. Thank goodness. A shadowy sky fills the arena. Hello, Subject Dive. Welcome in. Thanks for clocking in. Alright, Thunderwave the Mr. Mime. Swallow's recharging. Poliwrath might KO. Oh, perfect. Okay. This is ideal. Thanks for clocking in, Glitchy. Alright. What do we do? Swap out Lemon for Pinsir. And have Swallow use Shadow Half again. Oh my good lord. Thank you, Subject. Jesus Christ. It's themed. It is. Purple background, purple hair. Oh my god. Okay, we have to max revive. Max revive Swallow, honestly. And then we'll start catching these. We have very good art. Okay, Poliwrath can't move. Heal at Pinsir. Easy. We'll do Shadow Half again. Just because it can't kill. It's kind of like Hyper Fang, I think is the proper move. Maybe Super Fang. Hell yeah.
Grah, we're doomed.
Yippee! Surprised he didn't have Ride on.
Bleh. That was the very last chance Master Greevil gave me. How could I keep losing to some kid over and over? If there were a tree, I'd climb it to get away from all this.
He's very gorilla coded. Super Fang was it? Okay. He wants to climb trees. Alright, let's go heal. Save. Okay, what's down here? I love descending into active volcanoes. It's not active, what am I saying?
You won't quit being a pest, will you?
Colax. Actually, double kick should KO this. Maybe. Ooh, not quite enough. Ampharos looks so derpy. I love it. Okay. Yeah, let's just try to take out the Breloom. Youch! Good damage even with light screen up.
My speed!
Oh my god. Okay. Damn. Breloom's so cool. send in, I guess, Sableye. Light screen wore off. I'm glad it used Cotton Spore and not Light Screen again. Oh shit.
It lived.
Man. Shadow Dug Trio. Interesting. I'm worried about KOing this thing. Let's switch to Swallow. And we'll have you feint attack it. Because we can't paralyze it. Okay, that should be plenty. Might as well keep using the Great Balls, though. We only have one left. And we'll just call it the Sableye. Whew. There we go. Cool.
Gah, this isn't happening. It's not real.
I went at ease. I'm here, Raider. Lost signal. That's such a shame. Alright, let's go back up and heal again. Because we don't know if we're going to get jumped. Wait, actually. Since Farfetch'd is done in the Purify Chamber, we can swap him out for someone else. Try to be a little bit efficient. Okay. Does this just go up behind the glass wall? It sure seems like it. You didn't anticipate I would go around the wall. Elders,
Sir,
who allowed this child to penetrate our defense so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. I'm giving you the responsibility of dealing with this child. Should give this guy a Chris O'Neill voice.
leave it to me. You finally managed to anger Master Grievel. I thought I would end up battling you one day. But this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only be unfulfilling and without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that?
No.
I'm sorry, the Grandmaster's orders are absolute. I can't refute them.
I didn't realize Manectric has so much, like, chest fluff. Guy was getting it twisted. He challenged you. That's what I'm saying. He's like, oh, it's unfulfilling. It's like, motherfucker, you're the one doing it. We should probably kill the Ninjask immediately. He's got Lightning Rod. Hope I don't kill him. Holy fuck. Oh no. What do you mean he got the Silverwind boost turn 1? Okay, here's what we do. I'm so scared to do this. I'm thinking, like, we thunder him. No, it's not worth it. I was thinking we could, like, use thunder and also catch Manectric in the same turn. That way the lightning rod doesn't go off, but I don't know if I trust it. We'll thunder wave at Ninjask. And we'll try to catch Manectric. That way if we fail, we'll at least paralyze it. We are out of, like, nearly every Pokeball, though. This is a problem. I didn't realize there were so many Shadow Pokemon still to obtain. Okay. Phew! Ah, fuck. A Shadow Salamence too? Ay ay ay. Okay, well, we need to Thunder Wave the Salamence immediately. Wait, let me make sure I did that correctly. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that Ninjask is a bit of a problem. I don't know if he has a third Shadow Pokemon. He might. He's protecting? You bitch. Youch. We have to take this thing out. Please kill. Hell yeah. Okay, it's not a Shadow Flygon, thankfully. It is still a Flygon, though. It's probably going to Earthquake me. Okay. We have to try to preserve Lemon as much as possible. That's fine. Okay. And a Marowak. It probably has Lightning Rod. It's a Shadow Marowak. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. What do we do? Okay. Fight the Salamence. Use Shadow Half immediately. This is just to try to get Salamence to flinch. Shadow End. Oh my god. He did not flinch or get fully parried, but he attacked Pinsir. This is good. Okay. We can bite it again because it didn't do much damage. And we'll try to catch Marowak now. Damn. It's not good. Okay, Salamence is in prime catching range. He's using Shadow End again. Ah, fuck. They're both in prime catching range. I really wish Salamence would get fully parried, though. We have to catch Marowak before we worry about Salamence. Please work. We're so close. Phew! Okay. He's got more! He's got a Shadow Lapras? Fuck. Hopefully the Lapras doesn't do anything to kill Pinsir. If it does, we'll have to change our strategy. There's Salamence. Shadow Storm. I think that's gonna kill. Yep, okay. So, what we're gonna have to do is probably just use our Master Ball immediately on the Salamence. That might be the best play. Another option is we could start using some of our rare candies that we have just to boost Jolteon's power. God damn, though. It's like, what, 4 Shadow Pokemon? That Ninjask needed to go immediately. Okay. Here, let me do something. As much as I don't want to, we probably should switch out our weaker Pokemon. I was thinking about that, Cow Titties. They do just change out their party members. I don't know. It's just the last time that I got beat in a battle, instead of it sending me back to the last place I healed, it sent me all the way back to the, like, your starting bedroom at the lab. And it just seemed like a hassle to travel all the way back. I don't know. It probably is more efficient to just let them beat you, but yeah. Who can we switch in? It might help to actually look at their moves. Panic Rush, Rave, Hold, Rush, Storm Break. Electabuzz has half. Okay. Hello, Lurry Lou. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright. Get some stronger Pokemon in here. Just to make things go a bit better. If we end up failing this time, though, I'll just take the loss and try to, like, restock on items on my way back. What is that emote and why is it so small? Mini. Hell yeah. Who do we have in our lead? Snorlax. What does Snorlax have? Shadow End. Right, that's the really strong move that has a lot of recoil. Want to get that Happy Meal sitting in the back right corner. At least now we can see what his response is if we say yes. Fine, I understand, but once we begin, expect no mercy. That is my philosophy. I think it's about to storm outside. Right, he's got the Manectric. Destroyed. Can't paralyze Salamence, which is a problem. Hi, Colin, Sayu, and Fwings. Hello, hello. You got Kryptonite? Hell yeah. Tej. No! I didn't know you were Kryptonian. Oh my god. It's not very effective. Yum, green apple, Jolly Rancher rock. Delicious. Let's see. One more bite should be fine. And we'll heal up. The Snorlax can't do much as far as damage. Not to these, at least. It KO'd! Fuck, I thought it might. No! Okay. You love having every single attack roll between variations of damage. We must have got like a really low roll the first time. You know, maybe I should just hit it with a Thunder turn 1. Because that put it right within range to catch. And then Snorlax can just take out the Ninjask immediately. Slowly floats away in his chair. Alright. Protect, huh? Come on, paralyze him? Hey, let's go. This is honestly a very preferable turn 1. Because we don't have to worry about Salamence right away. Alright. Hello, Sun 312772. How you doing? Got him. Cow titties. Your message reminded me of a funny like image of like Superman and Batman hanging out and they're like having a burger, and Superman's like, "This tastes kind of crunchy," and he's like. There's a very large, clear piece of, like, kryptonite, like, clearly visible piece of kryptonite in the burger, and Batman's just, like, sweating. He's like, "I don't know what you mean." Like, did you put anything in this? Alright. Very good turn 2. Flygon's in. This time we have a Snorlax to deal 5 trillion damage to it. We have to paralyze the Salamence. Nice. We're getting like perfect turns. Missed! Fuck. Try to get some flinches. Flygon's still double edging. Come on. Hell yeah. Now, as long as Lemon doesn't get KO'd, well, we have to deal with Marowak still. But I would like to get a Thunder Wave off on the Lapras. Goki! Welcome, Goki. Did you take your vitamin? Oh! Thanks for clocking in. Enderbite. This bites. We have some max potions. Full restores, hyper potions. Well. Hopefully they target Snorlax. Oh, right, he's got Shadow End. Okay, they're hitting Snorlax. This is good. Okay, Salamence should be in catching range now. Marowak keeps missing. Okay. That is fine. Send in Electabuzz. Wait, no. Well, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Now we're gonna bite Marowak and try to catch Salamence. Hell yeah. Hi. Sleepy. Sleepy head. Sleepy bones. You're... Okay, Marowak flinched. Let's bite it one more time. And then we will Shadow Half. Maybe? Maybe Shadow Mist as well. No! I'm gonna fucking lose it. This is so challenging. Okay. I hate critical hits. Especially when catching Pokemon. Okay. Let's check our inventory real quick. Do I have... I have 3 revives. We should be fine. If Jolteon gets KO'd, that is. Imagining your Pokemon being proud they took down the opponent, and you see, they see you seething in rage. Yeah, imagine if Pokemon games had an option to, like, toggle your attack to be non-lethal. Upper art. So sad. Too bad, so sad. Ah, shit. I get it. Find a medium grain volcanic rock, usually gray to reddish in color. Hey, another paralysis. Composed mainly of plagioclase and potassium feldspar, forms from intermediate lava in volcanic regions. Almost thought it was related to Latias. No, that's Latiatite. Mystical rock. Hey, it shows up in the chat now. Hell yeah. I don't have to be permanently sub to Mystical. Okay. So now, I have no choice but to try to catch this thing. Ultra rare! Humble obstacle-type critter, often found in rocky quarries or plains. Cannot move on its own and doesn't really do anything, but that's okay. This critter is constituted from stone available in its environment, so its size can vary. And it's perfectly content blocking hits for its summoner. Enjoys coarse salt and iron supplements as a treat. That message was typed by Miskell. Spurbish. Hello, Spurbish. Oh, I should have used Shadow End on the Flygon slot. Boing. Hell yeah. Love Earthbound. Can't wait to get to that game series. Hornblende, huh? Yeah. A dark, coarse-grained igneous rock composed almost entirely of hornblende. It forms deep in the Earth's crust and is often associated with metamorphic or intrusive igneous rocks. Damn, I keep missing. One more bite should do it.
Snorlax, no!
I don't like how his, like, lower belly, like, folds in like that. It's scary. Okay, one more bite, and we'll do Shadow Break on the Flygon. Yay, Colchis, yay! Gotchi.gay. Damn, okay. That's fine, we can heal up Jolteon. Send in Swallow. Who did you draw this? Yippee! Me when I catch Shadow Salamence. Here, we're gonna do this. Oh my god. Okay, there goes Flygon. This is perfect. Check this out. Coin bingo bongo mode. Alright. We're going to use Shadow Half with both of these. Cutting their current HP in half twice, down to 25% of their max health. That should be all I need to catch these. Or at least, Marowak. Because he's a bit of a problem. And even if he uses Shadow Wind, it shouldn't deal enough recoil to KO it. Shadow Sky is fine. Perfect. I don't want to send in Jolteon just yet, just in case we fail to catch. Okay. Phew! Okay, this is perfect. Now I send in Lemon, Thunderwave the Lapras, and then catch it. Youch! Okay. Jeez. What a gauntlet that was. We lost totally. Yippee! You are powerful, much more than I had imagined. If you aim to stop our plan, then you should keep going. However, the Grand Master's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you will beat the man. I have lowered the glass wall for you. Yippee! Alright. Save immediately. Nice. Okay. Pretty sure it's the last battle coming up, unless these guys want to battle. Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What could it be? You have to be kidding, though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumped Eldez. He is battling me! Holler. Caller. Okay. Miss! Miss! Jiggles a little in discomfort. Now he's pissed. Keep missing, bro. Milotic. This thing is just fully setting up. Doesn't matter. All right. Some nice XP. The correct answer is yes, it's Citadec Isle. Citadark Isle. There he goes. We got one more scientist to fight, it looks like. Are they just like watching shadow Pokemon fight each other? Okay, they're just using the same two moves. I see. Working at the HQ makes me an elite. What more proof do you need? However bleak the situation, I never give up. Loquet. Locket. Thunder the Grand Bull. Shadow End the Shift Tree, please. Yippee! Nice. Not enough to KO it. I can just double kick it though. Do one of those, do one of these. Yeah. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome, welcome. Jimmy, did I tell you the Growlithe is not a shiny, as it turns out? It's just a miscoloration. Because I think shinies aren't possible in XD Gale of Darkness. Like, they're not supposed to be. You did not, yeah. It is sad. We love Jimmy. Oh, fuck. This son of a bitch. All right. Sorry, I give up, but just today. Next time, you won't be so lucky. Alright, they're all gone. Okay. Let's go heal. Swap something out in the purified chamber. Probably put Salamence in there. Alright. Here we go. The final battle. Ho ho ho. So you have come even this far. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, data ROMs, and the lair. You alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you. The news broadcast by ONBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. Having come this far, I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next, I plan to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When this second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. And now... Oh my god. Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. Oh my god! There it is. Codename XD001. Now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. Fall prey to Shadow Lugia. XD, fuck off. Be nice! Oh my god. There goes my Cold Kiss. Watch him as he goes. The aura reader is responding. It is a shadow Pokemon. Can you catch Shadow Lugia? Egos, check this out. You can? Well, alright then. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna take that. I don't know, try it. I love how anticlimactic it is. Yeah, I'm just like, alright, I'll take that now. He's like, what? Wait, no! That's my main guy! Give him back! Lugia! You son of a bitch! Who gave him that? Well... How dare you, child? How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fall. I hate Lugia! Oh my god. I don't like his eyes. What's wrong with him? Little freak. There's Rhydon! It's a female Rhydon? Oh shit. What happens if you fight it? It probably like uses cool shadow moves. And I imagine if you defeat it, it probably fucks off. 2 shadow Pokemon? We're not gonna catch all these. He's aura farming? Huh? Why are you saying coal? What? Okay. The Rhydon 1,000,000,000% has Lightning Rod. I'm pretty sure, at least. What happens if I bite Rhydon? Is that going to one-hit KO it? Huh? Well, yeah, it's good for breeding. Shadow Fire? Shadow Edge. Ouch. Okay. Is that really the first thing you think of? What? Breeding a Pokemon? I'm talking about, like... Because the female is, like, the parent. So if I ever want to get, like, egg moves on a Rhyhorn, you know? What are y'all talking? He's... What? I'm not saying it with that expression. I don't want to fuck the Rhydon. If that's what you're getting at. I do want to catch it in a Premier Ball, though, if I can. What do I do now? Try to heal up, maybe? Gasp. Okay. No, Rhydon's like made of rock, so it wouldn't be comfortable. Fuck. You caught all of them so far? I did. I did. Oh my god. It's even closer in catching range now? Snorlax is being a very good tank. Get in the damn ball, please. Well, now you can catch these as well. Frown. True. Smile. Hell yeah. That's my Ribbon Master. We gotta come up with a name for it once we purify it. Shadow Executor. At least now we can paralyze everything. Catch these as well. Why are the Three Stooges there next to... Who is that? I don't know who the fourth Stooge is, but... Oh, Snorlax, you're toast, buddy. Boop. Alright, send in Electabuzz. Thunderwave the Moltres. Shadow Half everybody. Hopefully they target Electabuzz. Catch these hands! How you doing, E-Ghost? Nice, nice. Moltres got paralyzed. He's using Shadow End. Okay, it missed. Phew! Thunderwave Executor. Okay. Please don't hit. Ah, fuck. We live! Is it gonna burn? Phew! I took a melatonin and I'm still drowsy, like 18 hours later. My condolences. I don't know if any of our attacks are going to KO the Moltres. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna heal. And we're going to use Shadow Half again. Maybe don't use drugs then. I've been trying to work on fixing my sleep schedule. I'm going to go to bed early again tonight after stream. Oh my god, that's fine. We can heal. We can recover. We have, like, a few revives. Send in Polygraph. Okay. Let's use a max revive first. Because we need more turns in order to get these timer balls to max power. Alright. Let's try using all of our Premier Balls first. Just to stall more turns. And let's use a max potion. Because now we're just in catching mode. We should probably try to catch Executor first, just because it's got potential to KO itself. Poke a thief! They're evil. I'm catching them to rehabilitate them, E-Ghost. Just like I'm going to catch you. To rehabilitate you. Come here. Ouch. Self-defense. Get in the ball. Let's try Moltres again. So close. Mihoy minoy. There we go. That should make Executor easier to catch because of the recoil. I can't go in the ball, not yet. I still have to play Uemusame. We have to get him now. He's too far gone. Okay, Executor, please don't kill yourself. Work time, enjoy the rest of Cole's struggles, everyone. Have a good shift, Jimmy. There we go. Shadow Tauros. Yerp. I don't know which house I need to play first. Either the Goo Goo Baby Horse or Gold Ship. Or which Hans I need. I don't like Umamusume, I'm sorry. I think the characters are cute, but I don't care for the actual game. And that's just the way it is. You don't either? Then why are you talking about it? Let's see. Let's do another Shadow Half, because Shadow Half cannot kill. So we can use that to weaken Tauros. See? It's like Tachion's cute. Tachion has like a funny victory screen where she like shrinks you down to like guinea pig size, but you know, that's all well and good. Party Dash is kind of fun though. Is Party Dash one of the characters or is it like a race mode? It sounds like a race mode. This is the contractual obligation, okay? It's a spin-off game. I see. Play better games! Be nice to poor E-Ghost. Overpriced, but it was really cheap on sale a bit ago. I see. It's got like 4 or 5 mini games. Hell yeah. Okay, we have to try to catch Moltres still. Brown. I was given $160 something to play it. Well, like a sponsorship? Or like somebody donated it? Slut. Electabuzz, no. Ecos! All streamers are sluts. I wouldn't say that. There are some very wholesome streamers out there. Take Soot, for example. She's very wholesome. Excuse you, being paid means you're a whore. Me with my 6 to 2 Monday through Friday job. Send and Swallow. If I gave you $500 to play a gacha game, would you play it? Sure. I mean, depends on... Okay, hold up. It depends on how long I would need to play it. Because if it's like, here's $500 to like play it once, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do it once. Egos? I'm denying that one because that one's just mean. Don't call me a whore. let's Shadow Half again. And let's Thunder Wave the Tauros. Do I have to spend the 500 on the gacha? That's another important question. I would debut and play Uma for a month for those $500. For a month? Brother, you can get $500 for like a week of work. A month? That's a bit much. Who was texting me? Oh my god. Got a new hire at my job to cover our shifts. Hell yeah. Sprig! Can't you see I'm trying to catch shadow Pokemon? Jolteon, no! That's fine. Thought it would be a funny sub goal and never thought they'd give me 37 subs. That's crazy. I need to start setting sub goals. What the fuck? Okay, we have a turn to spare. Let's use our last Premier Ball. Let's try to catch Tauros in. Okay. They never made it to 50, thank God. What was on 50? I've never had an actual subathon stream. Mostly because I assume nobody's going to give me their money. I want to stream for at least like maybe 1 or 2 more years before I have a subathon stream. The Dark Souls 1 playthrough? I mean, I'm just going to do that for free. Alright, let's try Timer Ball on the Moltres. And then use a Revive. Man, we are really running out of everything, huh? I don't like the idea of just sitting there and begging for an extended period of time. That, and I don't think I'm that much of a value add, you know? Well, I mean, it's not so much begging, you know? Like, doing a Donathon stream isn't begging. You know, it's like if you're one to do a bunch of work, which, you know, if you're streaming, if you're a VTuber, you're technically doing work. Like, this is considered a job as far as taxes are concerned. So I mean, if you want to do more work, because usually the thing is, like, most streamers, like me for example, I only stream like 5 to 6 hours a time. Some streamers can go for 12, 18. Those people are crazy. Subathons usually go on for longer. So, you know, if you're putting your mental and physical health at risk by sitting in front of a screen for like 18 to 24 hours in hopes that people will donate more to you or, like, you know, give subs, I think that's fine. That's like working overtime, basically. Alright, what else? We need to catch Tauros next. Swallow can hit them up with the Shadow Half. Mr. Mime, try to catch this Tauros. Sometimes a joke goes too far, and it was 13 subs away from a joke turning around on me. I see. Easy. Send in the next Pokemon? Perfect, perfect. Now I can get Shadow Half off on both of them. These are his last 2 Pokemon, too. Hopefully they don't kill Swellow. Ring! Shadow Chill. Damn. That's fine. So now we send in Lemon. And here's what we do. Thunder Wave the Articuno. Mr. Mime, we need you to... Let's be extra careful. We're going to Max Potion. I don't know how much damage they're going to do. Hopefully the two of them don't KO Lemon at full health. Hopefully they go after Mr. Mime. Yeah, I mean, the most I can do is like 5 to maybe 6 or 7 hours just because I work every day. If it's a weekend, I can go on for longer. But it really all depends. How much is Shadow Chill going to do? Oh, stop hitting my poor Lemon. Okay. Thunderwave Zapdos. Use a full restore. Okay, they're going after Mr. Mime next. This is good. Okay. This is very ideal. Because now, what can we do? Double kick Zapdos, because that won't kill it. And we'll have you use a revive. We really were down to like the bare minimum of everything, huh? Nice crit. Where's the Colicu Pat emote? I don't have one. Maybe I will add one, though. Who knows? Okay, this time I hope they KO... Okay, perfect, perfect. This is what I wanted. Jolteon has served its purpose. Now we send in Electabuzz. And what we do is Shadow Half, and we full restore Mr. Mime. There is a Pat emote. Shoutouts to Paper Bag. Hopefully they get fully parried. That would be really hog, in my opinion. You're giving him brain damage! It's fine, probably. Oh, use Shadow Sky. Okay, this is perfect. And spine damage! I've got Dwarven Blood. I'll be fine. Our last 2 timer balls. He needs it so he can stream more. Yeah, I can collect that disability. Fuck! Man. Now no matter what, we can't catch both of them. But we can just come back here with more supplies and catch the last one. Now that I remember that I can just do that. Hopefully we catch Zapdos with this one. Nope. How come nobody's ever thought just to duct tape the ball shut after you throw it? Good question. Alright, so we still got to get Zapdos and Articuno, but it should be much easier now. We failed. Did it send me all the way back? No. Okay, put me here. Wait. Game over. Yeah, we gotta go get more Pokeballs. Look at how they dance. Love their little, like, 3D sprites. Also, I gotta respond to this work text. Pokemon in Pokemon XD, straight clecking it. Hello, not banana. Pulling the cuss. So damn true. Animated Pokemon sprites, man. Delcatty jamming, yeah, I love them. It kind of makes me want to see all the little, like, dances that they do. There's Shadow Lugia. Wait. It didn't let us catch the other ones. Hold the phone. Yeah, no, because it doesn't send them to the PC until after. You do not keep them if you lose, apparently. Oh, no. What if I put him in there? Well, we got Shadow Lugia, at least. No, you are correct. That was the thing in Colosseum. We're out of balls. Okay. Oh, work text. Trying to think here. What is tomorrow? Thursday? Okay. 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 Sorry, just establishing training hours for our new hire. Supervisor stuff, you know. There are a lot of interesting fail-safes in Pokemon games, especially these ones, and I'm not that familiar with them since it's uncommon circumstances. Sorry, no, you're fine. Squeak! The fail-safes in some Pokemon games are pretty interesting. Sleeping Colchicus is unnerving? What do you mean? But no, what was I gonna say? Like in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Be a good boss. I'm the best boss. I brought a Keurig to work so that my coworkers can have coffee. But no, I was gonna say, like in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I think in all the other Kanto games, if you get stuck at Cinnabar Island, and like without a way to fly or surf away, there's like a dude that gives you a Tentacool for free, so you can teach it surf. How can such a little baby man be a supervisor? Your avatar looked like it was sleeping. Oh, because I was like this, probably. You're like holding something. Holding my phone. Where's the mart? It's over here. I forgot about the Kyogre boat. Yeah, it's awesome. We fought the funny Professor E. Gad fellow in the Groudon mech, too. They have potions. Okay. We have a lot of money. Unfortunately, we have to buy a bunch of Pokeballs to get a Premier Ball for our Rhydon. Because I would like to get it in a Premier Ball. Apparently the Ore region was inspired by the American Southwest. We need another America game. Isn't Unova in Gen 5 based on America? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, that would explain the train station thing. New York and New Jersey? Oh. My boss just asked me to work Saturday nights constantly. He doesn't give us a Keurig. I thought you were the boss at your place, E-Ghost. Or are you just a supervisor? I mean, like, I have a boss over me, but I'm pretty much in charge of my site. 2 Mystical Rocks in one stream? That's crazy. It's more specific than that. The Ore region is Arizona in the area around Phoenix City, and Unova is specifically Manhattan Island and the surrounding land. I see, I see. That's cool. Cool. We have too many bosses, I think. We gotta downsize. I hate that movie. Alright. We have 7 Premier Balls. That should be enough. Let's sell all these Pokeballs now. Alright. They should really give you a Premier Ball if you buy 10 of any. Seeing the Mystical Rock so close is insane. I figured it was in despair, but it looks comfy. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. Just kind of there. We gotta buy everything. Get 5 of these. Okay. We'll come back here to buy more healing items, but first, we're going to go to that one area with the train, because they sell timer balls, which is what I really want. In addition to Ultra Balls, of course. I don't know if we have any... I don't think we have any valuable items we can sell. They don't really give you anything like that. Like, no nuggets, no pearls. We can sell these. We don't need any of these. Vitamins are pretty worthwhile. Okay. So he's got an Executor, a Tauros, a Rhydon, and 3 legendary birds. We'll get 10 of these. Alright. Now we go back to the other store. And this time we'll save before we fight him too. That way if we do fuck up, we can just reload. Because that was not worth it, losing all those items. Okay. Maybe 30? And then we can buy some hyper potions. That should be good. Alright, back to saving the world and all that. I should have put Shadow Lugia in my party. I mean, I still could. What did Shadow Lugia even have for moves? A wicked blade of air formed by using a shadowy aura. Sharply cuts defense. You like the seal ball? Can't say I'm familiar with that one. I don't know if that's going to work at all, the whole purification process on Lugia, but we'll see. Do we have anyone else with, let's see, Shadow Rave. Thunder Punch. No. It's right there. He's white and blue with spots and... Oh, you're talking about Spheal? I thought you meant like a Pokeball. Like the seal ball. I see. My apologies. Okay. Yeah, I think having Snorlax in the lead is good, but... Let's do this. Spheal. I'm surprised you're not familiar with Spheal. Let's give Electabuzz leftovers. In fact, let's give Swellow leftovers as well. And we'll give you... Focus Band, because it's funny. Feel Appeal. Why was the sound so delayed? That was scary. Alright, save our game. I wonder what his dialogue is going to be for, like, showing up again. Probably going to be like, haven't had enough? Oh, return as often as you wish. The more you rebel, the happier my Pokemon become. The more you rebel, rather. I feel like if you were to, like, rub his bald head, it would make, like, a... Okay. Me when Sfeel. Yeah, Bite does really good damage. No escape. Rhydon has pretty high defenses. I don't know if a double kick will KO it, but we'll try just for science. If it does, we have a save, so we can just reload it. Oh my god! Does he use Shadow End? Is he gonna recoil and KO himself? He does. He missed. Okay. Phew! Catch him, please. Man. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, he missed again. Phew! Earthbound Miku. Mewin Seal. Really seals the deal, huh? Come on, surely it wasn't a fluke before. Fuck! Burn! Is it gonna KO itself? No! Okay, that's fine. You can still salvage this. Hi, Colchis, I'm reporting I'm about to take my vitamin. Good luck, Goki, sir. We're all counting on you. Hope you have some tasty food to go with it. I never take food with my vitamin. Like, I'll wake up. The first thing I do when I wake up is I take my vitamin gummies, and then I don't eat until I get to work. Wishes me good luck. I choke on it and expire. No! You fall down like a flat PNG, like in Crystal Project. This is so sad. Alright, just catch him. All you have to do is catch him. It's not that hard. Please, 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 please. Like nuggets. Goki, no! Mew and Goki's vitamin.
Don't eat his vitamins! He needs those to grow big and strong.
The vitamins say take with food, so I take with food. Do mine say that? Hey, we caught him. Hell yeah. I don't see that on mine. I guess I don't have to. Mine supports physical energy, healthy nerve function, heart health, cell health, immune health, and healthy muscle function, with no high fructose corn syrup. Wow. I need to be bigger and stronger. No, no, you need to be smaller and feebler. Get him. Alright. We're gonna switch you out for Electabuzz. He wants me to look like a deflated balloon. I want you to look like a dried fruit. Like a shriveled up raisin. Supposedly many vitamins and minerals are more easily absorbed by the body if consumed with food. This makes sense. I can see this. I imagine it like blends with all your nutrients.
No escape.
Well, that's unfortunate. Poliwrath is on the verge of death, though, so that's fine. Wait, what does Shadow Storm do? Okay. I think that just hits both of the opponents, so that's fine. We want this. Get their HP nice and halved. Oh, man. Perfect, perfect. Poliwrath faints, so we can immediately bring in our Jolteon. I think we want to work on paralyzing and catching the Exeggutor first, because it has potential to KO itself. Nice, nice. Hit in the Electabuzz. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try to catch Exeggutor. We're not going to use any timer balls until all of our other Pokeballs are expended. Hell yeah. Ouch. Shadow half again. We can start working on catching Moltres now. That's fine. We can send in Mr. Mime to act as fodder. We do need to start reviving other Pokemon, though, because we're starting to run out. That's fine. Okay. Let's use another revive on Snorlax. We'll have you use an Ultra Ball on Moltres. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. Try to catch you again. You think they'll ever make a new Pokemon game with Shadow Pokemon? Maybe like a Legends game. Oh my god. Nope. Damn. Do Shadow Half again, just to get Tauros in a better catching range. Fuck. I was really hoping it would catch the Moltres so I could get one of the other legendary birds in the Shadow Half move. Something's getting KO'd. Okay, it's Electabuzz. Honestly, that's really ideal. So now we can send in Swellow. And we can catch the Tauros. And then Shadow Half the next one. So we do this. Easy. Next one comes in. Hopefully it KOs Mr. Mime. No. Fuck. It's a lot of damage. And it burned! Burn's gonna KO us. That's fine. Probably. Okay. We need to honestly use more revives. Get Electabuzz back up. Thunderwave Articuno. Perfect. Jolteon Bros! I would really like to catch this Moltres. Best cry of the original 3, by the way. I would have to listen to them all again before I decide on which one is the best cry. Hell yeah, we got Moltres. Okay, okay. So now we can paralyze Zapdos. We're getting there. It always kind of bothered me how Moltres and Articuno have very similar builds, and they both like stand with their 3D model, like on their feet. But Zapdos is like, you know, it's like flying and it's got like a smaller body. Okay. We want to switch to Electabuzz, I think. And then Thunder Wave, Zapdos. Kind of like the Galar Zapdos. It's a really pissed off brown Chocobo. Yeah, the Zapdos and Moltres have really cool designs. I can't say that I like Galarian Articuno that much, though. It's a neat gimmick, for sure. Okay. We're going to switch to Mr. Mime. Wait, no. Electabuzz, use Shadow Half. Lemon, switch to Mr. Mime. Hoggers! Thank you, Diabetic. How are you doing? He's holding up his hog. Big and bloated and round. So true. Alright, now we send in Snorlax. You can just soak up hits. And we want to heal up Electabuzz, because we need him to use his move like 2 more times. Good, good. Doubly good. And just in case, we'll use our last revive on Swellow. Reverse mode. Pig's being hoisted by Rick now? It is. He's like, look at this pig I found. Youch. Okay. Honestly, let's use a Hyper Potion. Heal up Snorlax. Soon, you. Hello, Nova. How you doing? We're fighting the final boss of the game. Damn. Fighting the man with the big ol' eyes. True. Hawk Champ. Okay. We can go ahead and do another Shadow Half to get Zapdos in red HP. That pig would make for a succulent American meal. Do not suggest eating that hog. That is a beloved family pet. We love Diabetic's hog. We can just eat you instead. True. And fucked up. Eats you when you're unconscious. Oh no, my pretty piggy. Not enough of coal to eat. Also fucked up. Cole, you have no rights as a chimera. This is triply fucked up. Stop! Do not crank that hog! A lot of depraved things being said. Swellow got destroyed. That thing has no defenses. Sneak some beginning sugar into your coffee, resulting in you becoming an immense height of 6'7". How could you? It's like a quail! A delicacy! Y'all are scary. Alright. I would really like to catch one of these, please. We are running out of supplies. I should have kept leftovers on Snorlax. Doing you a solid. The taller you are, the less imperiled you are likely to be. True. Thank you. How considerate. Okay, they're attacking Snorlax. This is good. Alright. Can I use 2 Pokeballs in one turn? No. Speaking of, I got some good coffee this afternoon. I'm going to set up a cold brew for the morning. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It might be time to try using timer balls. Catch that motherfucking chicken. I'm trying. I mean, Snorlax can tank quite a few hits. So I think we won't bother using our timer balls until absolutely necessary. The longer we hold off, the better. That being said, I'm going to switch to catching Zapdos instead. Oh my god. Watch Game Freak get Genius Seniority to make another Pokemon game and somehow get them to fuck it up. The new Shadow Pokemon game is mobile only and has microtransactions. Now any Pokemon can be a Shadow Pokemon. Watch them add it to like Pokemon Go. That'd be the worst fucking ever. Get in the ball! Shut your mouth! I said it earlier on stream, but I started playing Pokemon Go again just because I want to get the Heart Pattern Spinda.
Yes!
We got one. Heart Pattern Spinda is only available during Valentine's Day. Or like during this week. Like, I forget how many days. Yeah. Jolteon, no! I think Vaporeon has a very nice cry, if I recall. Youch! Still got plenty of health. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm going to use my healing item, I think. We could probably survive one crit. Bum, 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 bum. We could probably survive one more. Even if it's a crit, I mean. Hey, we got him. Yippee! Let's go. Gwah! That's all I had to say. Wow. Cutscene time. How? A mere child. A mere child crushed my cherished plan? What? This can't be. It's your fault. I won't forgive. There is no forgiving you. This music's interesting. Grandmaster, we're done here. We should blow up Citadark Isle with the child still on it. But if I did that, our shadow Pokemon data and our subordinates would be lost as well. Grandmaster, such things can be replaced. We must ensure our own survival. I've readied a helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. Yeah, you're right. Wait. That was him. Please wait. You're willing to sacrifice everyone so you can escape? You should be ashamed. Ashamed? Clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grand Master feels the same way. Yes. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying? The Shadow Pokemon Factory has been destroyed. XD001 was defeated. Or captured, rather. Nothing remains of Cypher. Silence. Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't... Grandmaster, please give the order to blow up Citadark Isle. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Stop. Let's put a stop to this. Father! Father! Blows up! Don't call him father. Call him Grandmaster. Father, you've lost sight of what is important. You got carried away by this whole Grandmaster nonsense. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. Silence, silence, silence! Why aren't you showing some spine? We've come so far. Cypher is finished, Father. Show yourself out. Wait. You yourself should know that more than anyone. I just completely made up my own dialogue. Oh. Walks off smugly. Now please, stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. Oh, everything I did. All of it was a mistake. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you. You'll have nothing to fear from us ever... You'll have nothing to fear from us ever. You should return home to your family. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. It'd be cool if they had a remake or a Legends game that took place after these events, and you got to talk to Eldez like he was an important NPC. Wow. Yippee! I don't like their faces so close. Oh my god. It looks like a Earthbound character.
I love Pokemon.
Back home to little sis and mom. She just stares off with a vacant expression. Everyone's here for the group photo. Artist looks a lot like the blue-haired Professor Hojo, or Tojo, I see. Well, that was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. We still have to purify all the Pokemon and do all the post-game stuff and all the side stuff. We also still have a Shadow Dragonite to catch from Mirror B. That's going to be a pain in the ass, because it's like level 55. It might not be that bad. But yeah. Fun game. I feel like it played shorter than Colosseum did. I feel like Colosseum's story and everything, mostly the dungeons, were a lot longer. This one is mostly just like traveling to different locations. There's Mecha Groudon. It very obviously has a lot of quality of life when it comes to how the Shadow Pokemon are purified and like how fast it is. Did you win? I did. We beat the game. Yeah, we got Battle Bingo. We got the different Colosseums to beat. One of them we completely cleared out. I don't think we did the others though. But yeah. Once we finish all the side content, we'll get to finally start building our Ribbon Master team. As well as begin doing post-game content in Emerald version. I can't wait for that. Poor Snowrun. It fucking fell over. There he is. Mirror B's music wasn't as good as in Colosseum either. It was still pretty bopping though. There's the Dragonite we need to catch. Shadow Lugia. So that thing can never be purified, right? We just have it, but we can't do anything with it. There's Bonsly. One of the first Gen 4 reveals before Gen 4 came out, as well as Munchlax. They definitely showed those at the end, so you're like, oh, what are those Pokemon? 2005, Jesus. I was like 8 years old when this came out. '81 Shadow Pokemon. Or Colosseum, Egan Agate Village. Dear Colicus, I have heard that you returned from Citadark Isle. I send this message as an invitation to the Ore Colosseum. I'll be arriving shortly to ask you in a The email's cut off. Big brother, there's an old man with a really long beard standing outside. When Jovi asked, he let Jovi touch the beard. When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real. Don't go tugging on people's beards, Jovi. Hi, Colchis, welcome back. You're quite the hero. Everyone says so about you. But you be sure to show your face to Lily every so often. Though she won't say it to you, she is a mother. Of course she's worried about you. If you won, why are you still playing? Because, as stated earlier, I still gotta do all the side content. And all the post-game content. We gotta 100% this. Okay, she doesn't have any dialogue, any care about what you're doing. Spring! Snagging a Shadow Lugia. It would take you to do it, Colchis. But this is no time for complacency. Be cautious until Cypher goes down for good. Hello, Suryu. Welcome, welcome. We beat the game. We played pretend Pokemon battles today, Jovi and I. Jovi played the trainer part, and I was the Pokeball. It was a fun time. What do you mean you were the Pokeball? How does that work? Sound from the TV set appears to be disturbing the Pokemon. I did. I stole Shadow Lugia with a Master Ball. We bring you ONBS news. ONBS received word that Cypher headquarters is on Citadark Isle to the south of Gadion Port. Citadark is surrounded by harsh seas and violent weather systems, making it extremely difficult to reach. As a result, the authorities fear that it may take some time before the criminal syndicate can be brought to justice. Okay, we were clearly meant to watch this earlier. Hello, Mobile Sir Grundle. Oh, Colchis, when are you going to be on TV next? I'll be sure to get the word to everyone, so let me know in advance. Wahaha. When it's sunny, Solar Beam. When it's rainy, Hydro Pump. When Poka Pokemon are so cute. Isn't that a nice song? They've been playing it a lot on the TV lately. It's simple, so I learned it right away. I wonder what that rare Pokemon on the SS Libra looked like. I have it. I keep obsessing over that. I can't concentrate on work at all. Spring? Oh, man. Colchis, you're finally going off to the ultimate battle, aren't you? You've really grown in stature. As your mother, it makes me feel conflicted. I'm happy and proud on one hand, but I'm also a little sad. Go and get rid of Cypher and make it... Wait. Why is she still saying this? I did get rid of Cypher. What are you talking about? Hi, Colchis. While investigating Shadow Pokemon, I came across very disturbing information. It's about the Shadow Pokemon that is impossible to purify. I think I've told you about it before. It appears that the Shadow Lugia you snagged is that Shadow Pokemon. It's an outrage, it really is. However, so long as the Shadow Lugia has a heart, there must be a way for it to be purified. We've got to maximally use the power of the Purify Chamber and the regular Pokemon. I think that's the important thing. I'm sure that the Lugia will eventually open its heart to you. Really? Okay. Of Ultimate Destiny? True. Do you have any dialogue? Oh, Colchis, welcome back. After what happened, I went and checked up on the older Shadow Pokemon incident. Would you like to hear about what I've discovered? Yeah, sure.
Larry, thank you for the 5 birds.
"5 years ago, a criminal organization named Cypher used a group called Team Snag'em to round up Pokemon. Cypher used artificial means to close the hearts of the captured Pokemon and turn them into vicious fighting machines. They were what we call Shadow Pokemon. Cypher planned to take over the world by arming their trainers with the Shadow Pokemon. But their plan was thwarted by a young man who quit Team Snag'em, and by a girl who had a special ability to identify Shadow Pokemon. This time, maybe it'll be you that stops Cypher, Colchis. Wouldn't that be incredible? I did. Cypher's then boss was named Evis, though he was acting as the mayor of the city under a different name. Evis is still safely behind bars, so I don't know how Cypher managed to come back. Either a new boss has emerged, or Evis wasn't the big boss. Okay. All of us are analyzing the data that we get sent from your PDA. Thanks to that data, we've made many discoveries about shadow Pokemon. You should talk to our research people. Okay. Colchis, lad, you're quite the marvel, driving off Cypher by yourself. Colchis, I can see you becoming a bigger public figure than your distinguished father. They relate to the condition we call reverse mode of shadow Pokemon. Would you like to hear about it? Sure. Oh. It'll take damage from its own attacks, and it won't accept any item except a cologne scent. Really? That's funny. Okay. So if your Pokemon goes into reverse mode, give it a massage. Did Diabetic Cat provide the hog? You know it. Hello, Nanodan. We gotta do the battle sims, too. Fuck. There's so many of those. Yeah, we beat the main story. Now we're doing post-game content. I've heard, Colchis, you even went to Cypher's headquarters? I've decided I'm going to be the Colchis Fan Club's honorary lifetime chairperson, and that's settled. Hell yeah. Hi, Colchis. How many shadow Pokemon have you managed to snag? This is amazing. You've already snagged 81. At that pace, you're going. At the pace you're going, you might not be far off before all the shadow Pokemon are saved. Yippee! Do you have anything? There's a Pokemon that is ready to open up its heart. We're ready to do a purification ceremony. Oh shit. Oh, I can do that here. No. Fuck. Do I have any Pokemon in my party that can be purified? No. Okay. So, let's see if I can get this to work. Can't believe that Growlithe's not shiny, though. What a travesty. That's a fun sound effect. Hello, Fent Moggers. Welcome, welcome. You just missed us fighting the final bad guy. Oh shit, I just click on it. Okay. What the fuck? I see. That's crazy looking. How's everyone's day going? Mine's going alright. Glad the weather's warming up. Dragon Breath. Heal Bell. Trying to raise a little dude in VR chat? That sounds fun. Is it like a Pokemon game or like a Tamagotchi type thing? Oh, they just transfer the Pokemon for you. What? I didn't mean to click that. Got all the food items except one. 3 chapters into Fate Stay Night. I think this Shiro kid needs therapy. That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Lie on the couch. What does that mean? Can I put these Pokemon in there? I can. It's one of the worlds made by Sanrio. I see. He is fine, probably. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. We got Shadow Lugia. We beat the big bad guy, the head of Team Cypher. Got all these Pokemon. And now we're just doing post-game stuff. I didn't realize you could just purify them from here. It's pretty good. Found a gang of Lalafels running around and harassing dolls by hitting / rally at their shins. My favorite is spamming the one ranger pose emote because you start like karate chopping their shins. It's really great. Nice. Yeah. Brick break. Refresh. They love giving all these Pokemon refresh. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. It's a lot of levels. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of this. It is faster than having to run back and forth to that tree, though. Spiel. No. Don't give it a nickname. I wonder how we get a, I need to look up how to get, like, more power in these, because apparently we need one with max power for Shadow Lugia, if it even works. Oh, Weeping Bell. The things they're gonna do to you in Gen 9. Okay. Nano, I didn't get a chance to ask you because I didn't show up until later last Saturday. But how was did you get to hang out with Nova and Jean this past week? Did you have fun? Paris is evolving. Yeah, sure. Parasec's a pretty cool Pokemon. Poor Snowrunt is shivering over there. How did they animate that so well? This shit just looks like Digimon. Man, I want to play the PS2 Digimon games. That's another PS2 game I played, because we were talking about PS2 games earlier. Digimon World 4. That game's got like a 4-player like co-op, but I only got to play it. Well, I played it mostly by myself. I think I tried it once with like my brother or one of my cousins, but we didn't get very far. I'd surely tune into that. I appreciate it. I wonder if the power level of these like purification chambers is based on the Pokemon's friendliness. Probably. Okay. Now we do it again. But this time, we can set up another one. Little dance it's doing. Remember watching Digimon? Remember watching Digimon not as much as Pokemon, though. I watched some Digimon. I really enjoyed the first season. First season was like maximum cozy. Oh, that's probably how. We can probably get more Pokemon in these sets. Right? No. Okay. All right. Time to do more of this. I had a good time rewatching Digimon Tamers. Which one's Tamers? Is that season 3? I remember watching some of 2, like a lot of season 2 and some of 3. 3 is where I fell off, though. Yeah, I see. I really liked Digmon from season 2. Of course, you like Digmon. Yeah, Digmon's cool. He's got gold armor. I used to have the toy of Digmon and not Flame Dramon. Was it Flame Dramon? Was it Flame Vmon? It's Vmon's like fiery evolution. I forget what it's called. But we had the toys of those. They were like you could transform them into their Digi Egg, and then you could like turn them into the full like Digimon. Flame Dramon. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hypno's such a weird Pokemon. We're almost done. The beginning of Tamers is very ET, but what if he was a dog that wants? I remember that. Yeah. Because they like the Digimon just kind of like show up and they're like, "Oh my god, we have to hide this thing. Like, what is this? Some kind of creature." I definitely remember that aspect of it. I like Gargamon from season 3. Solar beam, morning sun. I wonder if Magneton gets any cool moves. I like the way the one on the bottom left is moving its like screw arms. It looks like it's going like woo, like it's like swinging them around. Mr. Mime is pretty creepy. Yeah, Especially if you listen to its cry in Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. It just sounds like a scary dude, like, laughing. It's weird. Double Edge, that's not useful. Refresh? Eh. Rain Dance? Eh. Gargamon is what your dog wanted to play with it. Wait, what if your dog wanted to play with a gun? I see. Yeah, because he's got, like, gun arms. I want to use Magneton, but we'll give it a name later. Alright. Cram some more of these little freaks in here. Well, here, we want the leftovers from these two, at least. Put Mr. Mime up there. We used a Mr. Mime in our yellow playthrough, as well as in Pokemon Stadium 1. It was quite useful. Alright. Hello, Dubious. Really like shooting them, it's a problem. Level 46 right on. We can bring Rapidash because it's almost pure. Bring Raticate. Did you beat the game? I did. Now we're doing post-game stuff. Spring! Spring! Okay. GG, now you have to wait for months for me in bag. Oh, trust me, I still have tons of shit to do, such as there should be a guy out here. 49 Pokemon purified out of 81. Good lord.
Yo, Colicus, do you know that old man? He has this air around him. It's pretty obvious that he's no ordinary guy. He's too intimidating for me to talk to. That old fellow has been standing there for a good while now. Is he waiting for someone? Let me tell you about what I've discovered in my studies. It's about shadow moves. No.
Alright.
Colicus, have you read that email I sent you?
No.
Oh, well now that's odd. Perhaps I made a mistake when I sent the email in a panic. Well, that's not important. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Colicus. You see, it made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Colicus, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Colosseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle, you and I. On guard!
Myth Trainer. Pichu and Pichu, huh? Wow. A formidable foe. Level 45. Kind of fucked up. Battle to the death! Kicks your rat in the face. Kicks its head clean off. Two Pikachus. He's gonna have two Raichus next. Yep. Rain dance, huh? Ow. Thunder should KO it, I think. We'll try. Yerp. Nice. Oh my god.
Pushed him one step closer to the edge, and he's about to break.
Fuck. Yippee!
Oh, I knew it, but bravo! I repeat, bravo!
That Pokeball in the background was moving crazy like. I should have looked at it better.
It's no wonder that Cypher has their eyes on you. I must say I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the trainers who have gathered at the Ore Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. This is the Ore Coliseum. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you as the goal callers. We'll be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum. Toodaloo!
Alright, well. Did he heal my Pokemon at all? Fuck no. Alright, let's go heal real quick. All right. Mirror B may have appeared. That is one thing we need to do. Go fight Mirror B and catch that Dragonite. In fact, let's give you the other leftovers. Give you the Sooth Bell. The sitcom-ass song always gets you. Yeah, it's pretty good. We're supposed to battle Mirror B here, right? I'm pretty sure it's at Realgum Tower. If it says that he's like, he may have appeared. Or he may be close. Would you like to enter the Knockout Battle Challenge? Yes. What a sick beat. Yeah, this song's awesome. And it's gone. Tower Coliseum Battle 1.
Okay, it's time to battle. Let's battle. I'm Afton. William Afton. From FNAF.
That's not true. This music's a bit refreshing compared to all the music we've had to listen to in that final dungeon. This is like peak Coliseum music to me. Oh wow. Hell yeah. I love its little twirl it does as it gets KO'd.
Dawn Fan.
Oh, you poor thing.
curled up, got on a roll, and it was all downhill after that. Aw, beans. Doesn't matter what Pokemon you have, cut their speed and their easy pickings. My name's Fepper. Or Feeper. I don't know, it's an awful name, and I hate it. And Ortho Sight. Oh, he's got Icy Wind. Kryptonite. We've had 2 Kryptonites and 2 Mystical Rocks today. That's crazy. Thyroid. Ditch. What's wrong, Larry? Are you tired? I'm tired. My plan to take away your speed didn't work. Instead, it took away my speed.
You're lucky. You get to see my fabulous combo move. Halcyon. Halcyon. I like the lighting of this arena as well. It makes the Pokemon models look pretty nice. Is that a Sandstorm cast form? With like Sand Veil? Apparently not. Oh, fuck.
Magnitude 7.
Oof. It is Sandstorm Cast Form. No! Sandform, cast form, yeah. I wish they would make one, but they never will. Never ever. Never in a million bajillion years. Miss!
Miss. Reverse mode.
Uh... Shadow Down. I don't think that's the one that reduces accuracy. I think that's Shadow Mist. Fuck. Double team too, man. This fucking guy. Come on, just one double kick. There we go. Phew! Freaking evasion strats. I thought it was a perfect combo.
It's lame. I hate it.
Okay, is this gonna be Mirror B? No. I'll teach you how awesome bird Pokemon can be. This is dubious. Malix. This is probably another one of my least favorite songs in like Coliseum and XD. Alright. These are going to be incredibly easy for the most part. Hopefully the rewards are worth it, because they give TMs usually. And we will need quite a few TMs for what we're going to do. I lost the battle, but did you understand how awesome bird Pokemon are now? No. Well, Mirror B wasn't up there. Hmm. 49. Snatch. Not that great. Okay, let me see what the Mirror B radar is supposed to do. Like, does it say where he is? Let's see. Right, we're missing Nose Pass as well. Oh, wait. It's in my key items. Mirror B seems to be at Pyrite Town? That's how it works. Is he at the Pyrite Town Coliseum? Let's see. We're gonna look this up. If they have failed to snag a Shadow Pokemon in order to battle him to get another chance at snagging it. The location is not visited within a certain amount of time, the radar signal will be lost and the player will have to wait for a new alert. Oh. They'll randomly replace one of the trainers in the current round. Okay. Fair enough. Let's hope we get there in time. So many good tracks in this game, though. I need to get the OST downloaded. Wait. Let's see, what do they say? Rather than roughing it outside yet again, I'd really rather sleep in bed for a change. Huh, okay. So they tell you that he's in there. Alright. This one gives pretty good TMs, if I recall. I think it gave us, like, Ice Beam and Psychic, maybe? I forget. Thank you, Lurk. Hey, there he is. What I call my grooving style. Can you keep up with it? Level 20, huh? destroy them. Pop your. There's the nose pass we need. Don't be in reverse mode now. Wait, he doesn't have the Dragonite. Where the fuck did Dragonite go? Does he only have one at a time? That must be it. Interesting. Well, we have Ultra Balls. We could catch him in a Premier Ball. Make it fancy. Damn. If only our guy that's here to have their HP wasn't in reverse mode. Got him. Alright, that's another one down. That groove wasn't very groovy.
Ooh, check him out. My Pokemon form a golden trio. My name is Monar. Like sonar, because I'm a sailor.
These are all level 20 babies. Makes me wish I had an AoE move on Jolteon, so I could just take them all out. Instead I gotta kick their heads off. At least they only have 3 Pokemon. It makes this much faster. Raffert. He's got the early route Pokemon from from Ruby and Sapphire. Reverse Popeye, huge pecs, twig arms, yeah. But yeah, I had a funny idea, and I want opinions on it if anyone has any. Whenever I get around to playing through the Sonic games, and I eventually get to Sonic Adventure 2, I was thinking it would be fun to try and host a Chow tournament. I don't know how it would work. Like, if there's a way to transfer Chow data, which there probably is, to the Steam version of Sonic Adventure 2, it'd be cool to have people like who own the game to raise their own Chow with certain rules in place, like no Chaos Chow. Cole wants to start a baby fight club. I do. I think it'd be fun to have like a Chow race and like Chow karate tournaments. I think that'd be cool. Like, I think the only rule I would have would be that you can't have a Chaos Chow, so it has to be, or any of the, like the Sonic Tails, or, well, no, Sonic isn't a thing, it's just a run Chow, but, you wouldn't be allowed to have the Tails, Amy, or Knuckles Chows, because those are also considered Chaos Chow, I think, as far as the game's code goes. I think it'd be neat to, like, showcase a lot of, like, Chow variety. I don't know. You'd have, like, an allotted amount of time to, like, train up your Chow to, like, maybe 2 weeks or something. I think that'd be fun. Could also do it for Sonic Adventure 1 as well. They only have races, but I think you can do it in those games. It'd be fun to actually race in Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if we could do it, because I remember we tried it before Nova, but the net play wasn't that great, if I recall. Which, I mean, that's just the case when it comes to playing a game that requires you to make, like, tight movements with a joystick. Yippee! We got nose pass. Alright. That takes care of that. Something I'll have to do I'll have to prepare for next time is making a list of how to get all the battle simulation discs. Also need to recover the bingo battle progression that I lost whenever I had to reload my save. Let's check this out, though. We'll check this out, and then we'll make a list of battle sim discs that we have. Oh my god.
Hello, Colchis. Very good of you to come. If you plan to take the Ore Coliseum Challenge, go to the reception area there.
Welcome to the Ore Coliseum. We use different rules from the Pyrite and Realgam Coliseums. If you wish, I can explain the rules. Yes, please. At the Ore Coliseum, double battles are conducted. You are permitted to battle with 4 Pokemon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokemon are permitted. Similarly, Pokemon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. So this is like an actual fucking Coliseum. Battles are held in knockout style. You must beat 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. If you win the challenge, you may advance to the next group of opponents. Okay. So, I wonder if it has fixed levels at all. Whoops. Okay, we just left. It's in the shape of a hand? Hell yeah. Let's just go here. Because I don't know if I want to tackle that just yet. We'll see, we'll see. Is it in PDA? Strategy memo? No. Where do I see them at? Items? There we go. Okay. Let me get my notepad out. We love taking notes. For every stream. We have 1, 5, 7, 8, 11, 16, 18, 19. We have 23, 27, 28, 31, 32, and 33. Okay. Cool. All right. That's going to be all for now. We beat the game. Oh my god, my neck! What the hell? No! Oh, what happened? I pressed 2. Fuck. I didn't realize my fucking neck hunched down like that. That's for whenever I'm in my coat. I can do this. It looks very fucked up if I'm not wearing my coat. Anyway. I must have hit that without realizing. I need to get a fucking... what's it called? Stream board? Stream deck. I need to get one of those. But yeah. Let's look for a raid target. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Raddy's playing Minecraft again. Sleepsy is playing Tulip, though. Tulip is a great game. Hell yeah. We watched Rikibus play Tulip last year, I believe. Alright. Raid message can be Sleepsy with whatever emote you like. You can unlock the Kolaku Stare for 80 channel points. Alright. Let's clean up our image redeems. Very good images today, by the way. We didn't get that many, but they were very easy to fit together. Alright. As for the rest of the week, we finally have the schedule up here, actually. We have Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. We're going to be doing Yuffie's personal quest where she has to go up this tower. And then we have Court Keeper with Renbato, Gokidev, and Paper Bag on Saturday. No stream on Friday. I'll be taking that day to rest. But yeah. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, and the Ruri Rocks finale, I need to remember to do it this Saturday. So yeah. See you all later.